year was 2027. Advances in biotechnology were helping people improve their physical and mental abilities to an amazing degree. Provided, of course, they had enough money. A new breed of people was emerging, half human, half machine. And in Detroit, at least, not everyone was happy to see it. I'd just landed a job as head of security at Sarif Industries, a cutting-edge biotech firm. David Sarif himself handpicked me for the job, said he needed me to keep his people safe. My ex, Megan Reed, was one of them. Brilliant neuroscientist, Megan had found a way to make augmentation safe and affordable for everyone. All she had to do was present her research to Congress. But the night before her big meeting, my security measures failed. A team of Black Op mercenaries stormed into Sarif headquarters, massacring everyone in sight. 3 of the mercs were heavily augmented walking tanks. Their mission? Take out Megan and her team. I tried to stop them, but their leader tossed me through a plate glass wall. Last thing I heard as his bullets slammed into my brain was Megan's dying scream. I should have died with her. Only I didn't. High-end military-grade enhancements saved my life. The best augmentation Sarif's money could buy. It took me half a year to get a feel for him. Should have taken longer. But 6 months into my recovery, Sarif Industries was attacked again. This time, by a radical group of pro-human purists. Violent, militant, and fanatically opposed to human augmentation. They claimed to be members of Humanity Front, a non-profit organization that wanted the UN to limit biotechnology research. The thugs broke into Sarif's factory and found machinists working overtime on a top-secret military augment called the Typhoon. Sarif sent me to retrieve it, and when I did, I found one of the so-called purists next to it, wired with cerebral implants, trying to download its classified specs. Obviously, something more was going on. The Aug killed himself before I could question him. Sarif ordered me to dig deeper, so with the help of Frank Pritchard, Sarif's head of cybersecurity, I did. Turns out a second hacker had been controlling the Aug's actions from somewhere off-site. Pritchard and I tracked his signal to a secret FEMA internment camp in Detroit. The Black Op mercenaries were there. The same mercs who'd left me for dead 6 months before. Figured they'd try again when they saw me. It wasn't so easy for them this time. I took out the tank named Barrett, even got him to give me a new lead. A penthouse apartment in China. Of course, we both knew it would be a trap in the end. Hengsha Island, China. Home to a city so crowded, they had to build a second city on top of it. Trying to find clues in Hengsha wouldn't be easy. Lucky for me, I wasn't alone. Farida Malik, Sarif Industries' ace pilot, had lived in Hengsha before. A good person to have on your side. She knew enough about the place to get me around. Malik dropped me in the lower city, close to the penthouse Barrett had told me about. Bell Tower Associates, a private security firm under contract to the Chinese government, had agents tossing the suite when I arrived. Just not for the reason I'd been expecting. Turns out the man who lived there was a criminal hacker named Van Bruggen. The same hacker who'd been remotely controlling the Aug in Sarif's factory. Van Bruggen's panicked decision to force the man to commit suicide had been a mistake. Now his mercenary partners were gunning for him, and I needed to find him before they did. Locating Van Bruggen meant playing nice with the Triads, Hengsha's organized crime lords. They had the hacker holed up inside a low-rent capsule hotel. By the time I found him, Van Bruggen had no qualms giving up the woman who hired him. Zhao Yunru, president of the Taiyang Medical Corporation. According to Van Bruggen, Zhao wanted to monopolize the augmentation industry and had hired Black Op mercenaries to destabilize her competition. Sarif Industries was at the top of her list. To prove this, I needed to get inside TYM and grab a surveillance hologram off a server. I suspected Van Bruggen was hiding something when he told me this, but nothing could have prepared me for what I saw. Megan wasn't dead. She and her 4 best researchers had been kidnapped, spirited away somewhere while their kidnappers made it look like they were dead. Desperate to learn more, I confronted Zhao in her penthouse. She claimed to be a pawn in a bigger plan, and hinted at a group so powerful it controlled global interests at a whim. Then she slipped into a panic room and hit the alarm, forcing me to make a very quick exit. I figured Zhao was lying, but part of her confession made sense. David Sarif had been worried about his people. So worried, he'd required all of them to have subdermal locator devices surgically implanted. The GPLs would have been broadcasting the day of the attack. But Zhao said a single call to Picus, the world's leader in global 24-hour satellite news, had turned those signals off. I needed to fly to Picus headquarters in Montreal if I wanted to learn more. Eliza Cassan, Picus Communications' First Lady of News. Malik thought I was reaching when I told her Eliza was involved in this. The world's most famous news anchor, working with a mercenary hit squad. But when I confronted Cassan in her office, she freely admitted to jamming Detroit's satellites the night Megan's team had been taken. Said she's just been following her commands. I suspected she wanted to say more. But Black Op mercenaries showed up looking to shut us both down. And just like that, the Eliza I'd been talking to disappeared. The Mercs were led by an augmented killer I'd crossed paths with twice before, Fedorova, a woman who'd made silence her best friend. She waited for me to track Eliza's transmission to a secret server room underneath the Picus complex, then jumped me from behind. A deadly fight ensued. I made sure she never moved silently again. With Fedorova down and no one left to keep Eliza quiet, she reappeared. Turns out Picus's First Lady of News wasn't a lady at all. She was a sophisticated AI program, engineered to monitor data streams and control what people believed. Eliza told me the Mercs had brought in a Humanity Front doctor named Isaiah Sandoval to remove the scientist's implanted tracking devices while Detroit's satellites were down. She also told me to speak to David Sarif if I wanted to learn more. By the time Malik and I got back to Detroit, tensions between normal and augmented citizens had reached a flashpoint. Riots were breaking out in several cities, and the UN was being urged to intervene. Sarif was trying hard to convince Hugh Darrow, the inventor turned philanthropist who'd once been a leading proponent of enhancement technologies, to help stop a possible regulatory vote. Sarif had a lot riding on Darrow. Megan's discovery would have given millions of people the chance to evolve beyond their normal human abilities, and at the same time catapulted Sarif Industries to the top of the Fortune 500. According to Sarif, Megan's kidnappers knew this, and didn't want people evolving unless they controlled how it was done. He called his enemies Illuminati, and urged me to keep searching. Determined to do so, I tracked down Sandoval via America's most outspoken augmentation opponent, Bill Taggart, Sandoval's boss and founder of Humanity Front. Sandoval admitted to operating on Megan's team when I confronted him, but said he hadn't removed their GPLs. He'd merely switched them to a different frequency. Pritchard was able to trace one of the signals to China. Malik and I immediately took off in pursuit. Unfortunately, the Illuminati were one step ahead. Ambushed. Shot out of the sky by Bell Tower Associates, seconds after entering Hengsha's airspace. Malik's piloting skills saved me. After a tense and bitter struggle, I escaped into Lower Hengsha. The tracking signal I was following led straight to the Triads, or more specifically, to the augmented arm of Tong Si-hung, leader of a gang of augmentation harvesters. Tong said they'd taken the arm off a corpse, which Bell Tower had left at their door, meaning at least one of Sarif's scientists was dead. Maybe not the rest of them, though. Tong pointed me to a port used for human trafficking and helped me slip aboard a bell tower ship. It was sailing to Rifleman Bank Station, a military base in the South China Sea. Bell Tower was holding kidnapped civilians as prisoners there, and using them to perfect the Chiron Project, a human-computer interface that left most of its test subjects dead. My search for Megan would have ended then, if not for a mysterious ally named Quinn. In exchange for my help exposing Bell Tower, he slipped me aboard a second ship headed to Singapore and an Illuminati-run biotech facility called Omega Ranch. 3 of Serif's scientists were there, forced by their captors to create a technology capable of remotely shutting down augmented abilities. Thanks to an emergency recall notice issued by the World Health Organization, millions of people all over the world already had the biochip installed. With the help of the scientists, I tracked Megan to a private section of the ranch. There, I ran into Yaron Namir, the walking tank who'd put a bullet in my brain the first time we met. He'd teamed up with Zhao and was hoping to catch me off guard. Their little ambush didn't work. I found Megan in a suite belonging to Hugh Darrow, the billionaire philanthropist who'd Serif had called on for help. Darrow had convinced her to go along with the biochip plan by promising to sabotage the tech. As she was explaining this, Darrow appeared in a global broadcast, telling the world that augmentations would be the death of mankind. Then he activated the biochips to prove his point. All over the world, augmented people flew into a killing frenzy. Darrow had betrayed everyone, and it was up to me to set things right. To do it, I had to reach Panchaea, a massive installation in the Arctic Ocean. As I raced through corridors built by an all-augmented workforce, I saw death and destruction firsthand. By the time I shut down Darrow's broadcast, I knew the damage he'd done. Still, humanity's future remained unclear. How would the world react to this sabotage? Would people ever regain their faith in augmentations again? What would be the Illuminati's next move? Only time could give us the answers. I once thought I could save the world. Now look at it.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard Sister Airlines Flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the AUG incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history.
Sometimes, you just have to let go. And embrace what you've become.
Not gonna go all wonky on us now, Hansa, are ya?
Well, if I do, McCready, I guarantee you'll never see it coming.
Agent Jensen! Am I gonna have a problem with you?
No, sir. No reason to assume you would.
Good. Because you are the only augmented operative on this team, and I intend to make good use of you.
Listen up, all of you.
We got a sandstorm barreling down our ass and we can't afford to make mistakes. We're going after this man, an arms dealer named Shepard. He's ex-Bell Tower, one of the Special Forces commanders who disappeared during the incident.
And he's come out of hiding? That cannot be good.
It's not. He's selling weapons and military-grade augments to terrorists. This is Aran Singh, the undercover agent who lured Shepard out of his hole. Best you see Interpol's got. For 3 years he's worked hard to get in tight with the Jinn, an Iraqi smuggling cartel that's infected the Eastern Hemisphere like a plague. Last week, our arms dealer sent a message to the Jinn, offering to sell them a shitload of black market merchandise dirt cheap. They told Singh to handle the buy.
They're not gonna like it when Interpol disrupts their party. Singh's cover really that good?
It is right now. We need to keep it that way. This is where the deal's going down. A half-finished high-rise hotel that's been abandoned ever since the incident. It's not a pretty picture inside.
Let me guess. Most of the laborers were augmented with heavy-duty industrial rigs. So when the incident hit, and they all went schizo, things got gruesome real fast.
And no one, except for some homeless junkies, have been inside the place ever since.
So what's the plan, Director?
Singh's meeting Shepard on the ground floor, inside the hotel's main atrium. He sent the bulk of his Jinn crew to the penthouse levels to secure a vantage point. I want McCready's team to take up positions overlooking the atrium and make the arrest. Jensen, you're going in solo from the roof.
My objectives?
Keep the Jinn from joining the party. As far as we can tell, only one route connects the atrium to the penthouse level, a halfway decent elevator shaft. Here. I want you to block access to it.
Fine. Just cut me loose.
Do you plan on relying solely on your augments for this one? I'd recommend taking a little hardware, just to be sure.
We've got a UC in there. Might be easier to maintain his cover if he's not the only one still breathing when this is done.
Smart thinking.
Yeah, but if anything does happen to him, you'll be telling his wife. After you get out of the hospital, of course.
What about range?
Guys,
There's
I just
lots
want
of
to say
wide
this game was
spaces and
made
high
10
ceilings
years
in
ago.
there, but a number of tight and constrained rooms too.
So it's a crapshoot, really.
Well, I'm not looking to play dice with anyone in there. Give me something with distance.
Your call. Less chance of being seen and compromising Singh that way. One last thing, Jensen. Singh said the Jinn are using some sort of portable Wi-Fi device to boost communications. He's got a better chance of maintaining cover if you disable it.
We'll keep an eye out for it. But aren't we on the clock here? You said there's a sandstorm moving in.
There is, and we got the intel on this mission at the very last minute, so we're scrambling a little. If it comes to it, your #1 priority is keeping the Jinn out of that atrium.
Copy that.
Time to put away your happy thoughts, gentlemen. We're approaching the target building.
You're up first, Jensen. Let's do this.
Task Force Actual. This is Knife Leader. Engage Hush drives and descend to Angels 1-5.
Team leader, this is Jensen. I'm on the roof.
Solid copy. Move into the building. The access route you need to block is at the far end of the penthouses. And keep in mind, the direct route might not be the easiest one.
Roger that.
McCready will advise once his team is on the ground. Miller out.
Hey, thank you for the sub, Sloth. I love you so much. This game was made 10 years ago. Looks better in Call of Duty. Got yourself 24 months. 2
Jensen,
years,
we're
my
moving
friend.
Oh, fuck.
Hello, my
The jet have
friend.
got a few jennies up and running.
That's
We'll
way
have to
too
hack
long.
keypads.
Should enjoy it, McCready. They have colors and shapes. Just remember, red means bad.
Fuck you.
That's wild. I really appreciate your support, Sloth. You're one of my finest. Do we just jump down? It all started on a Minecraft server. How any good story starts. God damn, this game looks so good. Okay. Alright, well maybe that's not what we needed. Oh. I guess that's better. I keep like wanting to check my computer temps because I tried to turn MSAA all the way on and it put 100% load on my GPU, and I've never seen that before. Only an old game would do that. This thing is crazy. It's so funny because when you turn on ultra settings, it says this is going to take a lot of VRAM, more than 4 gigs. We're working with 12, and it's still making my computer hot. That's the thing. This game was meant to be played in this era, or it's just poorly optimized for the amount of cores we have. So I tried. We were like more than halfway through the other Deus Ex game, but literally because I upgraded my computer to a 32 core CPU, the game will not run because the CPU cannot be accounted for. Like, it reads that it has that many CPUs and it just shuts down. It says nope. So in order for me to finish that game, we would either have to get on Sasha's computer, or we can just, you know, like we did, watch the opening of this one. And that's what we did. So this is the last game of the series that I'm willing to play. There's a mobile game that looks terrible, and I'm not going to suffer through it. I suffered through the first one, and that's good enough. Yeah, Deus Ex Mankind Divided. It came out in 2016, and it looks better than most current games. I don't know what that tells you. Maybe it's the idea that developers are lazy. I don't know. This is... Oh, it's locked. Okay. Good, good. It'll be sneaky. Wait, wait! Wait? Oh. Oh. Well, no, so I figured out a way to get it to run, but it would require me installing like something like Ada 64 to control the amount of cores that the application can access. And to do that, I would have to alter my BIOS. And I'm not fucking doing that for a game. I think I'd do that for, like, you know, a project of some kind, but just to play a game, absolutely not. Oh my god. Okay. They're on the other side. Yeah, okay. We could have just walked through the door. We have to be so much extra all the time. It's so exhausting. What'd that do? Oh, maybe we have to go out the other way. Okay. Ew. It's all coming together, team. Was your salad good? Was it even good? Oh. Alright, gotta get your squats in. Let's go. Oh. We got to hack it. Oh my god, this looks so pretty! The other game is bad. This looks bad in the other games. This is crazy. Yes, send me a pic of the salad. Use mouse. Okay. Okay. Fortify. Press C to capture nodes. You lied. Oh, okay. Cool.
Anomaly detected.
Oh my.
Trace program initiated.
Uh-oh. Capture, please.
Access granted.
Yay! Okay. Let's see how much that cooked the piece. Oh, sorry guys, we're gonna... Like, we're hitting 60s. It can't be that bad. Double check some settings real quick. I'm sorry, team. You're gonna have to bear with me here. Okay, so what was giving it 100% load is I had all this on Ultra, but then I also MSAA'd the crap out of it to 16 times or 8 times. And it literally put 100% load on my computer. I'd never seen it before. Nothing I play on this computer puts 100% load on it. Oh, and Square Enix was like, hey, if you want all the extras like interviews and blogs, you go ahead and just register with our site. And I tried to, but the servers are down because this game is a decade old. So I don't know how to access that information. Yeah, let's go ahead and do the tutorial. Press F to take cover. We are pressing F. Oh my god, dude, this game looks so good. I don't even know how to describe. Like, why does this game look so good for being so old? Look at the hair physics. Holy shit. Okay, what are we doing? Green hollow, press space, move current cover. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. No! No! This is gonna be like Gears of War, where like, oh, there are arrows. Oh, there are arrows. Okay. Oh, what? Huh? Wait, no! Give me a second, team. Space and hold. Okay. And okay. This is so weird. They like really thought about this because in the other games, this system is trash. Okay. Oh, and then we can just go around. Oh, that's crazy. Oh my gosh, this is so weird. Yes.
احنا ما بدنا احد تاني يحط هذه العملية في خطر قبل ما يصل تاجر الأسلحة.
We are in Dubai, so I think they're speaking Arabic.
علمني إذا أي شيء بين.
Okay. Let's do our first thing, because this game won't create save files for us. Let's start here. Oh, that is fancy. Another thing to keep in mind is this is specific. Here, how do we pick Jen up? Jen. Oh. Jen? Okay. Got it. Oh. Got it. Come on, Jen. Oh shit. I hit you with a dart. Thank you. Oh no. Okay. Alright, we've already messed up. Let's just reload. Let's just reload. It's on easy mode, so we should be able to get through this whole thing stealth. Allegedly. Oh, dang. We better get shimmying up this ladder. Okay. Chill here for a second. I still can't get over how pretty this game looks.
لأنه بخوف عن آخر.
Also, my scope is actually showing the correct reflection, which I have to say would probably take so long to optimize.
كل شيء جاهز؟ في إشي غلط.
Apparently we have to get over here.
راح يكون الافضل إلنا نجيب اسلحه جديده.
Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think they saw us. Okay, headshots with a dart is instant sleep. Good. Now we can come over here and knock our other guy out without the threat, right?
Nothing here. Over.
Oh, wait, what? Oh. All right. Hello. Oh, I missed. Cool. Give me that. Give me that. Where can we put you? Put you in the corner. I did not kill you. I will take the painkillers though. Oh, no, you're dead. You're dead. You've been dead. Very cool, thank you. Blue Dot, I missed that brand. From the other... You know what? I don't need the beer. What is this? Okay. Alright. Wait. Tactical? Wait, outfits? Classic armor? I like the modern armor. The civilian trench coat. Intruder trench coat. Classic. I kind of like the modern as well. Keybinds. Keybinds. What is the quick save button? F5. Okay. Here we go. Just to hack the mainframe. Okay, let's fortify. And then let's zoom out a little bit, kind of see what we're dealing with. See. Hold on. No. No. Oh, we can fortify. Capture.
Anomaly detected.
Yeah.
Trace program initiated.
You can't get me.
Access granted.
Jensen, Mac, listen up. Doppler shows that sandstorm's moving in fast. It's big, and it's gonna hit us hard.
God, I hate the fucking desert. Confirm visual?
I can. Time is not on our side.
Copy that.
Solid copy.
Ooh, darts. Stun gun ammo. I like it a lot. Gimme. Okay, is that everything? All right. F5. Call the elevator. Here we go. Well, we're at the rooftop, so let's go to the penthouse. Yeah, we'll go ahead. We'll do the tutorials, all right? Oh. Press F4 to activate glass shield cloaking augmentation. You got it, buddy. Come on. Coming with me. High five. This is crazy. Oh my god. Oh, I don't think I meant to do that. Okay. Press home to reset. Press the home button? Okay. Come over here. Then we'll come over here. And then we want... No, I don't want that again. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. Can you pass out already? Thank you. I really appreciate that. You're very kind. In the computer. Only moderately. Good. Is that it? Yeah, let's just go ahead and exit. I want that to be F3. I want this to be F2. Okay. Oh, I thought I dragged him. Oh, I did. There's only one body there, though.
That was fast. You installed the signal booster already?
Yo! Excuse me? Okay.
Good. There is too much riding on this deal. Last thing we need is the comms breaking down.
McCready, how you making out?
Slower than expected. It's like someone's tilled a fucking cemetery down here.
Say again?
When the shit hit the fan in 27, the rush must have been for the stairs. There's corpses everywhere. A lot of your cousins are here too, Jensen. You want me to grab you any spare parts?
No parts. But I take mine with cream and 2 sugars while you're asking.
No, we're not gonna do that one. That's probably for people that have never played the other games.
Nothing here, just sun.
Okay. I am hitting this person.
Did you see something?
Uh-oh.
Are you okay? should leave this place. Found the intruder! The apartment! You cannot hit me!
Sorry about that. I'm new. This is where they keep the mint? Okay. Consumable?
Jensen, what's your 20?
Working my way through the penthouses.
Remember to keep an eye out for the Jinn's communications booster, if you can disable it.
Roger that.
على فكرة دي البداية بس ممكن ما خدناش بالنا من الطريق اللي
Oh, I was supposed to take this. Okay. Damn it.
I know it.
Listen up, everyone. Chang's hacked into the Jinn's radio signal. Checking the patch now. We should be hearing sing any second.
خليل الراجل اللي هيبقى علينا الحاجات جايه كمان شويه. روح قول لبقيه الناس ان انا هحصلكم وخليكم يعني منتظرين.
Patch is clean.
Solid copy. Good. I'll repatch us once the deal kicks off.
That's what I needed.
قادر اتنفس هنا.
مش النهارده. Stay low and start.
Miller, I've disabled the Jin's comms booster. Should make it harder for them to listen in on the deal.
Good work. With luck, Singh's cover will still be intact when this is over.
Roger that. Moving on to primary target now.
Jensen, we're inside the atrium, taking up positions on the terraces. What's your 20?
Still moving.
Well, hurry the fuck up. Enemy helos inbound and this sandstorm's getting close. You get that comms booster disabled?
Affirmative. Booster's fried.
So maybe the Tin Man does have a heart after all. Way to look out for your team. Creedy out.
initiated. Access granted.
This is Jensen. Penthouse access route secure. Jin shouldn't be a problem. Over.
Copy that. About fucking time. Enemy helo sighted. All right, strike force. Position and hold.
Strike 1, in position.
Strike 2, all set. Strike 3, yeah.
Strike 4 in position and holding, boss. Eyes up, safety's off, guys.
Yeah, no shit, brown nose.
Watch your fucking mouth, Halliday.
Both of you shut up. 5 in position.
Everybody stay sharp. Singh's got eyes on Shepard. Patching you in now.
Target's in the AO. Remember, Singh's down there, so watch your fire.
You're just joining us. We are playing Deus Ex Mankind Divided, the game made 10 years ago. It looks better in current modern games. You know.
Are these the weapons?
Developer things.
The Augs. They're getting harder to come by. Guns are still on the chopper. Show me the cash, quick, and we'll... What the?
The Phantom of the Opera.
The pod has been crashed. Shepard is dead.
What? By who? What's going on down there?
Miller, this isn't the Jinn. Repeat, it's not the Jinn.
They're after the weapons. Open fire! Open fire!
Weapons free! Open up!
Greedy, making a grab for the chopper. You got a shot?
Negative. Negative. We're under heavy fire down here. We can't let that chopper take off, Jensen.
I got it.
What do I do?
They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him!
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Okay, yes, but... Okay.
Read that.
Who's hit? Jensen, strike team, sound off.
It's Singh! Repeat, Singh is dead! Oh, good fucking job, Jensen, you fucking bellend!
Miller, chopper's been grounded. Repeat.
Jensen!
You're welcome.
Shit.
artificial eyes to prosthetic limbs.
From molecular-sized computers.
Human-controlled evolution available to all.
We will merge with machines, with computers.
When this is done, the Illuminati won't be able to control men and women like you. No, stop! Had planned. Scenes of horror on the streets of Detroit.
Kind of madness has gripped mechanically augmented people.
Shanghai, Los Angeles, Ankara, Dubai.
People are dying out there. Millions of people.
The search for survivors in Panchaea has been downgraded to a recovery mission.
The Czech Republic leads a growing list of countries calling for the relocation of its augmented citizens.
It's a new world, Adam. It's afraid of people like us.
Bust into safe and secure Seraph Industries closed its doors.
You didn't think it would end with the AUG incident, did you?
We were victims. This is retribution for a tragedy we could not control.
They control the news. They buried the truth with disinformation.
Multiple detonations. Looks like horrible.
Another terrorist attack, this time in a police station.
The United Nations Security Council has tasked
The new anti-terrorist intelligence and response team will have global jurisdiction. 29.
Agent Jensen.
I won't let it happen again.
What have the events in Dubai cost us?
They knew the risks.
How many assets did we lose?
All of them. This sandstorm didn't help.
The mission was a success.
Clearly, your scale for success is a generous one. However, the erratic nature of the attack could work to our advantage. Interpol will be confused for weeks, and with our continued guidance, the people will come round eventually. We are all in this for the long game, after all.
That's never changed.
You think so? Do I need to remind you all how far we have veered off course? The AUG incident has caused a schism in society. Things are worse than we projected, and growing more unstable every day. This will not be tolerated. To ensure the success of our vision, the disruptive elements must be excised.
No one here disagrees with you. But let me fly to New York and I will personally evaluate the situation. We may already have the votes we need to ensure that the Human Restoration Act passes.
Very well. Stanton, you accompany. We may need to exert financial as well as political pressure to silence anyone opposed. Proceed. Elizabeth, I'll contact you later.
It won't succeed, Lucius, even with Dowd's money. You know what Rand will find in New York? Weak, ineffectual men. And with Nathaniel Brown still an unknown factor.
Of course. That is why we're proceeding with our alternate strategy. You have claimed much in the past, Paige. This is your chance to deliver.
Everything is in place. We can initiate whenever you wish.
How secure your communications, Bob? Jaina seems to have eyes everywhere these days. He and his Juggernaut Collective...
Janus won't be an issue. I've made arrangements. I laid the foundations. Now it is time to get everyone's attention. Paige, activate the sleep cell.
Konečná stanice Růžičkovo nádraží. Příjezd za 5 minut.
I wonder where we are now. We were in Dubai, so this is somewhere else. Praha. I do not know where that is.
Miller, it's Jensen.
Can anyone tell us
Just
where
getting off the
Praha
train
is
now.
on the map?
Copy that. We'll debrief when you get in. You coming straight to the office?
Unless there's a problem at a checkpoint.
Your papers should be in order. Just keep your head down. Miller out.
Hot off.
Oh my god, this game looks so good!
Come here. Me? Yes, you.
Oh, so sorry.
Very sorry.
Damn it.
Oh, cool. Damn, Clank. Why don't you watch where you're going?
Here, let me help you with that, ma'am.
Man? Seriously?
I could have gone with Sweetie. You get my message about Dubai?
Yeah. I'm glad you're all right, Adam. That ambush sounded pretty bad, man.
Not something I was expecting, that's for sure. Any idea who hit us?
Well, I'm sure your task force will come up with something. And that it won't be what the Juggernaut Collective digs up. Kinda odd, though, don't you think? Interpol sending your team, the Prague team, to Dubai in the first place?
Miller said they were scrambling. Last minute intel. We were the only strike team available.
Yeah, well, that's a lie. Better get moving. The Collective has been keeping tabs on all task force.
Uh-oh. My bad, team. 1 second.
Divisions ever since we slipped you into one of them. He's got a team in Oman. A hell of a lot faster than you guys.
So why send us?
I don't know. If the task force is an Illuminati front, like we all suspect, it doesn't make much sense to send it into an ambush.
Okay. It's not cooking.
You get to Prague.
Unless they wanted our team to see something. Officially.
Augové, připravte si papíry. Připravte si papíry na inspekci.
Don't make a scene,
Co je za
Adam.
problém?
Wouldn't dream of it, Alex.
Nezastavuj se!
I swear it's gotten even worse here in the past few days. Everyone looking over their shoulder. Terrified Augs like us are going to attack them again.
Somebody probably will. Treat people like animals long enough, they'll start acting like animals.
You say that like there's nothing we could do to stop it.
I already tried 2 years ago. It didn't work out so well.
So what? Are you saying we should just give up? Let hatred and prejudice take over? To hell with that!
I'm saying I can only go after enemies I see, Alex. The men who caused all this, the true power brokers, they're the ones I need to stop. I thought you knew that.
I do. You, me, the Juggernaut Collective, we're all trying to stop them. It doesn't mean turning a blind eye to
Then help me find them.
Get back in line, sir.
Okay, avec you.
Hold it! Hand over your papers. Just watch yourself, Clank.
I hate this city. Come on. If you're right about Dubai, about the Illuminati needing your team as witnesses, then we need to find out why. Who gave you the order to mobilize?
Miller did. But it probably came from someone higher up the chain.
Doesn't mean he's not in on it. Ever heard of the NSN?
A neural subnet, sure. In TF-29, directors use it to plan ops and communicate privately in cyberspace. What's this?
Whisper chip. Custom-made wiretap device. Janus designed it to fit inside the NSN's motherboard.
Ah, the elusive Janus, leader of the hacktivists. Am I ever gonna meet this guy?
Someday, maybe. Right now you need to concentrate on Miller and find a way to access the NSN's other...
Alex, you okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's get out of here. Do you hear that? I'm gonna check it out.
Okay, be careful. We'll talk.
Stand back, let me help. Hold on. Shit. Alex, it's Adam.
Hey, you sound like shit. How you feeling?
A little sore, but I'll be alright. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I've been through worse. Jesus, how fucked up is that to think, huh?
Listen, Alex, my systems are acting up a little, so I've got to get checked out. But if you want to meet or...
What? No, I'm fine, man. You just take care of you. This girl's built tough. Give me a call when you're useful again, okay?
Alright, I will. Talk to you soon.
I love this girl. She's like, nah, what? No, I don't need protecting. Go to a doctor. Ooh, it's a stash. Very cool. Uh-oh. What did I do? I like broke the menu. Okay. Inventory. Cool. I'm just gonna... Okay. Get all this again, get the stash. Yes, yes. 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 This game was so ahead of its time. This entire series was ahead of its time.
Open blinds.
And if you're wondering, yes, this game heavily influenced Cyberpunk 2077. Heavily influenced it. Dare I say it, this was Cyberpunk 2077 before that game came out.
Life's too short. I'm leaving for London.
Thing in the fridge. Oh, it's
You
too
saved
heavy.
his VidCall number.
Credit. Crafting parts. No. No. See what's on TV.
Adam! Thanks for calling me back, son.
Seraph.
I heard about the bombing in Prague. It's all over the news. Did anyone you know get hurt?
You know me. I tend to keep to myself. I'm surprised you even know I'm here.
Interpol called me when you applied for the job, part of their extensive background checks. I gave you a glowing recommendation.
Thanks. What do you want?
What do I want? Jeez, Adam! I know I did some questionable things in the past, but...
You blew me up like 10 times.
2 years.
I don't want to hear it. Yeah, we're goading.
You've obviously landed on your feet, though. Unlike a lot of other people.
I've been lucky. I almost died in Panchaea waiting for the rescue teams to dig me out. And I lost a lot of time after recovering from my injuries. You went back to Detroit, you saw what happened to Seraph Industries.
I got a look at it, briefly.
Humanity was afraid of the potential we offered, and they lashed out. Broke into the building, stole what they could, and burned the rest. Those vultures at Tai Young Medical gobbled up what was left. Sometimes a dream has to die so a new one can rise from the ashes.
You heard anything from Megan?
After all we went through, I thought she'd stand by me. Still, you know, she always wanted to be at the cutting edge. She didn't see a future for herself in Detroit, so she went to VersaLife.
She moved to Hong Kong?
San Francisco. They've got an offshore research facility there named Rocaseca Beach. I'm sure you've seen it in the news.
California, huh? I wonder if she's told her mother.
You want my advice, son? Write her out of your life, because I'm damn sure she's written us out of hers.
You talked to Pritchard lately?
Frank! Out of all of us, I think he's the one who's changed the least.
He'd probably tell you there wasn't anything about him that needed changing.
I'm sure he would. But when the world transforms itself the way ours has, people need to adapt or get left behind. Frank's freelance now, but he's still in computer security, still in Detroit. I don't know if he'll ever leave.
Your message said you were going to London. Casual trip? Or is this tied to the new dream?
I'm, meeting with the Santo Group, Nathaniel Brown and his investors.
Santo? They built the Udalek complex, the Og Ghetto, here in Prague. Why are you meeting with them?
Brown's got big plans. He wants to focus on real solutions, ideas that look to the future. You've heard of the Safe Harbor Initiative?
I've heard of Rabia, the walled city he and his company are building in the desert for Augs.
Rabia's just a part of it. We're talking about self-sustaining, energy-efficient arcologies that can be replicated anywhere on Earth. Cities built by the augmented, for the augmented.
Where the dream of self-controlled human evolution lives on.
It may not seem like it right now, son, but one day, people will move on from the incident. And when that happens, we'll be ready for it. I'm glad we caught up, Adam. I've always tried to look out for you, you know. That bombing yesterday.
You didn't call to talk about the bombing. Just ask.
It's nothing, really. I just need a signature so I can finish filing the bankruptcy paperwork.
You need my signature?
Yeah, apparently there was some kind of bureaucratic mix-up caused by you being declared legally dead for a year. The apartment in Detroit was leased in your name even though we paid for it.
Fine. Send me the paperwork.
Thanks, Adam. I appreciate it, really.
Goodbye, Seraph.
Look, I don't sign paperwork without payment. Okay? Let's get that straight. I'm so confused. Why does that look like a real picture? Wait. Okay.
Miller, it's Jensen.
It's good to finally hear from you, Agent. You doing okay?
Sorry about the downtime. I'll get to the office as soon as I can, but my Augs took a hit during the attack. I need to get them looked at.
Of course. There's a lot of work ahead of us, Jensen. I'll see you when you get in.
Dr. Kohler, I need to pay you a visit.
Jensen! Now's actually a really good time for me, like right now!
Something wrong?
There are some guys in my bookshop. Pissed off the Valley gangster-looking guys. So, unless you want bloodshed the day after a terror attack...
The front door isn't the most peaceful option. I got it.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Oh, I don't know the actual... I can't hack this? Yeah, we'll get to you in a minute. What is this? Tactical shotgun. Watcher? Door. Okay, what? No, we'll talk to you in a minute. Well, that's just scary. What does it say? The void which binds. Okay.
I pray that the mother will change her mind. Do not give up faith in the church. Seeker, you are here to see the builder? He has been asleep, but I cannot wake him. I do not know if he will recover.
This is crazy.
You must hang on.
Yo!
I pray that the mother will change her mind.
But it wasn't all of humankind.
All sides must go. Find our road to the machine called. You see the way it is easy. We must hang on. Do not give up faith in the church.
Okay, okay, that didn't work. Oh, why wouldn't it?
Builder.
Can I get back up there?
Gave us the means for our salvation. Do not fear. There is always hope.
Oh my goodness. No, we're not doing this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How do I get out of this? How do I get out of it? Help! Oh my god. Oh my god. This is terrible. Guys, I have a mouse pad that is as big as my desk. And each movement is an entire stroke across it. This is dumb. How do I get out? I'll start pressing random buttons. Quick save? Yeah, we'll just quick. Okay. What an old game. Hold on, team. Oh yeah, this was an AMD game whenever AMD was like trying to compete with Nvidia. They don't really do that anymore. Or what continue means. Let's go.
Seeker, you are here to see the builder? He has been asleep, but I cannot wake him. I do not know. There is always hope, Joseph.
How much longer?
Okay, it's locked. Wait a second. Did I get everything? You guys know I'm a pack rat. I gotta pick everything up. Hello, anything in here?
You gave us the means for our salvation. Do not fear now. Some of us
Okay. Alright, alright.
change your mind.
Why did it not let me escape that telescope? That was so weird. For a kitty. I like how they're using candles. I bet that's for a reason. Paint bucket.
Skvělý. Další zatracený aut.
Terrible, is it not?
Hello.
Please, leave me alone.
Okay. Error.
Excellence.
Attacked a small outfit.
I don't want to fuck with you, Eva, but things need to change around here. I go to connections now.
Hey, get out of here.
Huh? You gonna shoot me?
He's in that house!
Another dead abomination. Maybe I'm not making myself clear. I don't want to fuck with you, Eva, but things need to change around here. I go to connections now. I go to the valleys. With that kind of muscle, I can expand this whole operation. The only deal that the valley's in for 20. That's it. 20% guarantees neon is the go-to drug all across Europe. 20% is nothing. I'm bringing the valleys, so this is not a place for you.
Oh my gosh. Leave me alone. I am trying to... Thank you. Oh my gosh. Well, it was worth a try.
Global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the event.
Please, I'm begging you.
Whoever it was probably ran as soon as he saw it.
Hello. No. Yeah, if you want. Hey, can you turn the fan on for me? Fan above my head. 9:14. I don't think so. I think that's it. I love you a whole bunch. Sure? No, it's. I have papers to prove I love you a whole bunch. Oh. Yeah, you can't buy green tea for this house. You really can't. We drink it all in one night. Look how pretty this game is. It was made 10 years ago.
Moving from current position.
You're right. My mediocre standards today are what was amazing back in the day. I forget about that. Do we just drop down? I don't feel like we should just drop down. Hello.
License, permit, voucher, document of authority, temporary pass, travel coupon, and or certificate of authenticity.
Oh, God. Good old days, we'd just ask for ID.
Good old days are gone. Haven't seen one of these before. Orange level. You are some kind of badass?
Just someone with a job to do.
And the tools to do it, obviously. Go on through.
Thank you. You're so kind. Let me leave! Okay, thank you. What are you guys doing over here?
I'm watching you, friend.
Oh, you're watching me?
You're looking for the best prices in Prague? Not talking hot dogs here.
If the hot dogs aren't your main business, why don't you have a store?
See, this way, I get to keep my overhead down and pass on the saving to the customers.
Entrepreneurial.
Better believe it.
What have you got?
Well, I got info. The kind that's worth something.
Could always use reliable intel.
Who couldn't? But for that, I only accept payment in Europozine.
No problem. What do you have?
Sophisticated choice.
Maybe I'll come back later.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Všichni povolení sem, Augu. Doufám, že máte doklady připravený a aktuální,
Everything is in order, officer.
Jo, jasně, že je, ale já se stejně podívám, jestli vám to nevadí. Takhle vysoký oprávnění jsem ještě neviděl. To je působivý.
I'll take your word for it. Not sure I caught all of that.
To je fuk, můžete jít. A zkuste zapracovat na té češtině.
Oh, ahoy.
I swear.
Why is there a giant rock suspended in the air? It doesn't look... That looks like a safety hazard. I'm gonna use this to my advantage later.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure.
Street is off limits, Oyobok. Private function. All businesses are temporarily closed. Idiots. Everywhere.
Sorry. I did that several hours ago.
Keep moving.
Don't forget about your permit authentication card.
Something happened? Keep it down.
Would hate to be caught without one of those.
Alright. Let's auto-save.
Hope that drone doesn't come over here again.
We got things heavy.
Hey, do we have a map? I don't think we do.
Smell. Try to look professional.
Making good money on this racket.
Don't blow you. You hear that?
Oh, are you scared?
Yeah, you know what? You're right. What was I thinking? Putting a box down. How dare I? Okay, round 2. Here we go.
Don't blow your cover.
Turn around. Turn around,
Hence
please.
the right blue.
Hope it doesn't.
Thank you.
The police are just as corrupt as the rest of us.
I wasn't paying attention. What are we doing now?
Try to look professional.
I don't know how to put this down without making noise. Okay. Cool, cool. Oh, that's not a door.
Something happened. We got this.
Too bad we couldn't find the helmets.
Try to
Probably
look
could come up
professional.
with a pretty good scam.
When people are starving and have nothing. I'm sorry. I think they should.
Hope that drone doesn't come over here.
Come on, let's go before I lose my got to be some way to get out. Looks like it should be working.
Oh, it's locked, is it? Okay, what do we got? We have no access point.
Anomaly detected.
Trace program initiated.
Ow. Ow. Okay, well, the robot in the room with us?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Oh, so the bot is what was detected by the lock. Okay. Good to know. Do I for real not have customize? Hello? Oh my gosh, this game gets so crazy. We have no ammo for it. Got a cool shotgun though. Back. Inventory. Rise, rye. Ale, discard. Discard. Can we auto? So, well, I want to assign it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7. What are these? Card. Discard. Okay. Cool. Okay, so those guys never turn around.
Haven't seen anything yet.
We were inside, this will be over.
Goodness me. Yeah, that's not gonna work. This is on easy mode too. This is crazy. Oh no. Oh, alright, yeah. Cool, cool.
Just make sure no one comes through.
Why can I not go up against this?
This is tech.
Crap! Not going to work.
Oh my god.
Reloading!
Okay.
It's supposed to end!
You just have to sneak.
Humanity wins it.
Oh, there's a manhole cover. I wonder what this is. Dead guy's room. Cool. Yeah. Oh, hold on, hold on, hold on. How do I get through this?
What a wait.
Seen anything yet?
Just keep your comments to yourself. I would have found him by now. Always high.
If I were inside, I would have found him by now. Check it.
If you were inside, this would be over already. is here.
Useless.
When I find
Get out here, goddammit!
Shut up. He must have left.
I am convinced he is not
Come
here.
out already, caller.
Was the main office empty?
A place like this would burn easy. You think he's read all these books, or he just leaves them out to look smart?
Does he have an apartment in the city, maybe?
Are you using your eyes or trying to find him by the smell? Are you waiting for me to...
Jensen! Thank God! I'm down in the dungeon, man. You remember the title of my super secret book, right?
I remember it's red.
Jensen, my favorite techno wonderkind. Sorry about the goons, man. They didn't give you too much trouble, did they?
Nothing I couldn't handle. What do they want? You behind on your protection money?
I don't think it's about money. I got this little misunderstanding with their boss, Otar. You know how it is with these gangster types.
Enough to know that there's no such thing as a little misunderstanding.
Diwali internal politics. I'm gonna get it sorted. Gonna see the big boss myself. As soon as things settle down. The day after a bombing, man, it's... Well, I mean, it's scary, right? I'm surprised people go out at all.
Sometimes people don't have a choice. My systems took a hit. I was hoping you could help me get everything running again.
Took a hit? You mean... Oh, shit! Why didn't you say so? We need to get you in the chair. The chair. You know, I've always wanted to get a closer look at those Sari fogs of yours. A real close look. So let's strap you in, get the gas going, and then, well, then I just need to sort of dive in. Feel my way around.
What exactly are you going to do to me?
I'm not sure yet. First, I gotta get in there to see what's wrong. But don't worry. I'm not gonna do anything to you I wouldn't do to myself. I promise. Besides, you've been here a few times. You know I'm professional.
You've never had to put me under before.
I never saw you the day after an explosion before either. That was a big shock to your system, man. Kaboom! Now, you want me to fix you or not?
Hang on a sec. You're gonna put me under for how long? What if the Diwali send reinforcements?
Oh, you're just stalling. Those illiterates aren't going to get in here. Don't be scared of the chair, okay? The chair is gentle. I promise. This thing with the Diwali is nothing. Otar's pissing where he shouldn't.
I count on you to fix me, Kohler. To some extent, your problems are my problems.
That's sweet, Jensen. Otar Botkovelli is the Diwali #2 guy. The men outside, they were his men. But the big boss man is Radic Nikoladze. He is the #1 guy. And I know Radic, so don't worry about it. Now, are we gonna do this procedure, or what?
All right, let's just get this over with.
Relax, Jensen. It's gonna be fine. You won't even know I'm in there. You'll feel weightless, far away, like you're someone else. But Kohler's gonna bring you back and make
like
you
blood on the floor.
again. Before you know it.
Yeah, it'll be fine. I love that.
What?
Oh, thank God. Take it easy. I swear I didn't mean to. Your retinal display should be back soon. You can still move, right?
Where did you?
I was trying to connect the unconnected, but you got some strange fucking ogs back there. I mean, I probably shouldn't have. Here, let me get you some water. Or something stronger, maybe?
Water.
You got it, Jensen. Just ease out. Okay? Don't freak out. Rebooting was the only way to save you.
Save me from what, Kohler?
Core meltdown. You almost melted my chair. So I reset you, and I found these, I think it's better if I show you what I found. Bring up your system display. You need to see this for yourself. These are your implants. You're familiar with all these, right?
Yeah, David Sarif installed them. Took 2 years for my body to get used to everything.
Right. Well, I had to undo some of that getting used to.
What's going on, Kohler? Why do I feel different?
Something was trying to vampire the juice out of you. I couldn't figure out what until after the reboot. Turns out your Factory Zero is not the standard Factory Zero.
What am I looking at?
Experimental fucking test dogs, man. Hidden inside your body.
You're telling me I got more implants than I thought I did?
More than your body can handle. Pretty cool, right?
I'm not sure yet.
I want to show you what happens when you activate one of these suckers. It's okay, Jensen. One isn't gonna kill you.
You've said that before.
It's okay, Jensen. One isn't gonna kill you.
You've said that before.
I know that. I'm just trying to pick which one I want. The nano blade like doesn't do anything though. Oh, it also may be used as a projectile. Okay. How loud is it?
It's okay, Jensen. One isn't gonna kill you.
You've said that before.
Weapon handling. Oops. Ooh, remote hacking. I like. Yes,
See
please.
that? Major spike in your power consumption.
Where the hell did these things come from?
I can't answer that. All I know is the explosion must have woken them up. But man, you wanna use these crazy fucking
Hi,
things?
Raymond.
That's your right.
Hope you're having a good
we
night.
just gotta make sure it doesn't fry you. Now, I think I maybe got an idea on how to do that. Try shutting down one of your other implants. You know, just for fun. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using.
I don't know.
Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using.
Press change deactivation status to see which augments can be disabled.
Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using.
Are you sure you wish to permanently disable this? This branch will cool down your system. No. Why?
Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using.
I'm upset. It's making me choose things and I don't know the repercussions of my actions.
Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. Go ahead, Jen. See that? Cooled you right down. You have the power to balance your system if you want. Just, you know, don't activate everything all at once.
What would happen if I did?
Well, you'd suffer some major glitches due to overheating. We're talking risk of permanent damage. So, you know, maybe don't do that.
All right. Reset me now, Kohler. I'll reactivate what I need myself.
Okay, so I'm not always gonna be there for you like this. I can't just follow you around to reset things and hold your neural weave together. Whatever choices you make from here on out, they're your choices.
Thought you were supposed to be my AUG expert.
I specialize in Chinese black market, okay? The shit I found hidden inside you, spliced into your system like that, looks to me like it's from Mars, man.
I'm pretty sure they're not from Mars.
I feel bad. You deserve answers I can't give you. I can help manage your system better than anyone in Prague. I help you make the most of the new AUGs we just found.
But you can't tell me where the hell they came from. As far as I know, David Seraph installed all my AUGs. If there's something inside me I don't know about, he's the one I need to talk to.
I am familiar with Sarah's work. These new AUGs, they look different to me. I mean, that neodymium shell. Who uses dimorphic magnetorheological fluid like that? Seriously, if you talk to Sarif, you need to ask him that. Shit really stands out. Pretty fucking cool, actually.
Why would Sarif have hidden these things inside me? I don't get it.
I am not convinced this is a Sarif job. The tech itself is super high-end, but the PDOT insulation, sloppy. The bone mounting, mounted on the quick. Just doesn't have Sarif's touch. Looks more like a retrofit to me. Something much more recent. Well, what are you thinking?
I'm thinking how much I hate being unconscious. You said these additions look recent. How recent?
Within the last 2 years, give or take. Something happened to you in that time?
I was pulled out of the ocean and put in some facility in Alaska to recover. There's a few months there that... the more I try to remember, the blurrier it gets.
Shit, Jensen. That's terrifying.
You ever seen anything like this before? An AUG system that's deliberately hidden like that?
I don't know, Jensen. I mean, I heard of people getting the black market treatment before. Pass out in Prague, wake up in Shanghai. But usually they wake up with less AUGs, not more.
What exactly makes these AUGs so different from my other ones?
They look like experiments, is what? Loose wiring everywhere, man. It's like half of you is untested, unfinished, unbelievable. It's beautiful is what it is.
This tune-up went longer than I expected. Let's wrap this up.
Right. Here, take some Praxis kits for the trouble. Praxis solves everything. Keeps customers happy. Just, remember what I showed you about managing your juice. It's gonna be a balancing act for you. Well, unless...
Unless what, Kohler?
There could be a way to optimize. It's just... it would involve getting something from Otar. A neuroplasticity calibrator.
There's a way for me to use everything I have without compromise. I want to know about it.
I was hoping you'd say that. I order all my fancy tech from this illegal catalog, right? But my last shipment got intercepted by Otar Botkoveli.
The same Otar whose men were looking for books out there before?
I am not going to force you. I want you to want to do it. I want you to want to be an augmented god among men. If that sounds like something that interests you, then you should know that Otar runs an underground casino in the Chisti district. The entrance is in a small courtyard off Hlavny Street.
Thanks for the info, Kohler. Thanks for the praxis.
Okay, 1 second, team. I have to take 2 steps away from my computer for 5 seconds. Okay, I'm back. Had to make sure that the oven was turned off. I made pizza tonight. Oh, that's cool. Anything else I can take?
Man, you know I love you, Jensen, but we both have work to do. What do you need?
That's all I need for now, Doc.
Yeah, okay.
Jensen, I'm getting worried. Should I be calling every police station in town looking for you?
That's not necessary. I'll be in soon.
Good, because we've got work to do.
Oh, I can't. What? Okay, and I guess that we use this exit as an entrance?
Jensen, it's Miller. Listen, I need your eyewitness report as soon as possible. What's your ETA?
Depends on how many cops ask to see my papers.
Fuck. Not much I can do about state police after yesterday's attack. Get in when you can. Miller out.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Oh, I don't want that. Okay, available praxis. Just stop.
she didn't dye her hair.
Doc Larry! Doc Larry! Show me latest papers. Otherwise you cannot go through here.
I know the drill.
The drill has changed. Too many forgeries. All Augs must now carry a supplementary permit authentication card. Do you have this card?
I'll clear it up with the people I work for. They'll take care of it.
And who do you work for exactly?
Does it matter? You worried I might outrank you?
Of course not. These rules, they apply to everyone. Besides, I am regional director of document checking. I report to God directly. It is God who tells me that if you continue this way, without proper permit, I am morally obliged to shoot you.
Is that right?
My friend, I know what you're thinking. It's terrible the way they make laws against your kind. But listen, maybe I can do something to help. We could come to an understanding.
What kind of understanding?
Lucky for you, I know a guy. An expert in permitification. A document agent. He offers permits, authentication cards. Peace of mind. With his help, you go wherever you want, whenever you want. No more hassles. What do you say?
This document agent you mentioned, you see the one in charge? He gets you to stop Augs and offer them this opportunity to do business with him.
Go see for yourself. My friend has documents to pass checkpoints, to keep police off your back, to get into parts of Prague you never knew existed. Tell him Drahomir sent you. You'll see. I give you address, yes?
All right, give me the address. I think I'd like to see who's behind all this.
Shekashka. There's a courtyard behind the apartment building. Very easy to find. My friend will be there. He will get you latest permit card. Just pay him and don't ask questions.
This area is restricted to you, Orb. Your kind is not tolerated. You...
I was stopped by someone named Drahomir at a checkpoint. He sent me here. Apparently you help Augs with documentation, upgrade their permits.
You have the money?
Maybe. You want to tell me what I'm paying for exactly?
You paid to get your name on the list. Melina upstairs, she works on your shiny new permit. You come back in 1 week to pick it up. Standard pickup fee will apply.
How much do you charge people for this?
Not people. Augs. 35,000 credits.
Your buddy said this one was on the house, because I'm such a nice guy.
Drahomir would never say that.
What would he say? Something like, gouge every Aug sucker I send you for as much money as you possibly can? Is that how this works?
Look, just give me what you have, and I'll put your name on the list. That's how it works. Melina does surprisingly good work, puts more effort in than we ask her to.
This is as much as I'm willing to give you. So what kind of shiny new permit does this get me?
Fucking tourist. You're wasting my time, Og.
Wonder what that Vano guy wanted to talk about.
You really want to leave roundabout now?
Okay. Here we go again. I can't believe I don't have any darts. So sad.
I think after the secret business would be up.
Hogs are getting attacked in the streets. They laying low.
Not know why I never get to work the checkpoint. Getting a little worried. Today I am happy.
Is that poisonous? It is! Oh no! Oh no! Oh.
Not looking forward to squeezing into that uniform tomorrow. Something in the courtyard.
I wonder if it will...
There's a body over here. Hey!
Machine pistol? We don't use machine pistol. Pistol EMP, pistol regular. A lot of machine pistol.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Can you open... Can you open the door? Open. Oh, you're...
If you guys want... Please, don't shoot me.
You want to tell me what's going on here?
Arts and crafts?
I think you work for those scam artists out there. Or do they work for you?
It was never meant to be a scam. More like social services for the disaffected. You know, like no OG left behind.
Looks like a forgery ring to me.
I hate the word forgery. I prefer graphic arts activism. I help people to be other people. And seriously, try getting anywhere with forgery on your resume.
You're involved in something that takes advantage of people, and you're worried about your resume?
That may have come out wrong. I mean, yes, career is important, but it's not everything. I know that. I tend to get really nervous when I'm stressed. I'm stressed when... which always just makes things worse. Oh, okay, look. I have no reason to be nervous here, do I? You're totally on my side, right? One of the good guys. Not like Drahomir.
I'm not here to make you nervous. I just need you to explain it to me. The essentials of what's been going on here.
Essentials. Right. Essentially, I was trying to help my augmented friends.
The way I saw it out there, the promise of fake documents was being used to extort people. How does that help them?
The extortion part sucks. I swear to you, I'm totally anti-extortion.
Obviously.
Let me explain better. As the government, they print up these official permits each month, but they only sell them to the rich corporate and military allies. Meanwhile, the other OGs, they get cattled out of the city because their documents aren't up to date enough. That's what was happening to my friends.
Government corruption versus organized crime. and regular people get caught in the middle. You gotta love the classics.
When it was just me, I didn't charge anyone. But then Drahomir shows up and turns it into this big operation with fake checkpoints and ridiculous fees. I didn't want anything to do with that. I wanted to stop.
Why didn't you?
I was scared. Drahomir said he would kill me. Looked at me kind of like you're looking at me now. You're not going to kill me, are you?
What do you think?
I'm not sure yet. Look, the real problem is Drahomir and that checkpoint of his. Without him in the picture, the rest of them couldn't run a lemonade stand. Maybe you could... You know...
You think I just walk around shooting people?
Don't you?
Maybe?
I like knowing there are other options.
Okay, so stab him, scare him, or get the police to do their job for once. I remember Drahomir mentioning this cop who threatened him. She was hanging around his checkpoint. Who knows? Maybe there really is one good cop in Prague.
That sounds like the safest bet. Otherwise, you're asking me to pick a fight with a bunch of guys in uniforms, scam artists or not.
The whole city would come down on you. Still, up to you how you want to handle it.
Right. And just so we're clear, you are going to stop forging documents now.
I don't like getting into trouble. And even worse is other people suffering because of me. No more faking documents ever again. Unless someone really needed one. Then I'd probably do it. I mean, if we knew for a fact that we could help someone, we should do whatever we can, right?
It depends what you have in mind.
The docs I make, they really can fool the authorities. Sort of.
Sort of?
Drahomir flooded the streets with forgeries, so the city started tracking more, adding scanners, validation numbers. Now, unless one of my permits gets activated in the city database, it's just plastic.
So you're telling me these people pay for forgeries and then probably get deported anyway?
It doesn't have to be that way. I have 2 permits that I literally just made. And I think we can really help these people. If you're willing.
Alright, how do we help?
Their names are Edward Broad and Irenka Bauer. Drahomir was going to charge them like 20 more times. But maybe you could just give them the forgeries? Early Christmas present?
You said it's just plastic, that people get deported anyway. How does this help them?
I think I know how to get them activated. As long as you're willing to follow through.
Alright. I'll go meet Edward and Irenka. In the meantime, are you going to be okay here?
Once they learn that Drahomir's been taken care of, the others will leave me alone. He's the one I'm scared of.
I've already taken care of the guys outside. They won't be a problem.
Thank you. As mysterious military types go, you're pretty neat, I guess. By the way, there is a safe over there where they keep their money. I'll give you the code. 2489. Feel free to help yourself.
What about you?
Way ahead of you.
Serious shit. So let's keep going. First of all, let me get this out of the way.
Can't believe I get paid for this. What was that?
I'll follow.
God.
Let's get to be.
Maybe I'll come back later.
Pleasure.
You know, maybe you should talk a little louder. Should you instead of me?
Adam, what's going on? I didn't expect to hear from you.
I didn't expect my doctor to find dormant augs hidden in my system.
What?
Dormant experimental augs. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Adam, you know the decisions I made for you 2 years ago.
Yes or no?
No! All the work we did on you was above board. You have my word on that. What exactly did you find?
Experimental test augs spliced into my system. Kohler said something about a neodymium shell. Who would have designed something like that?
God, you've got a Titan aug? It's impossible. It was just a concept.
You just said this wasn't you.
It wasn't. The DoD showed me schematics 3 years ago and asked me if I thought it could work. It was designed by somebody else, Vadim Orlov. Megan and I interviewed him once, but he wouldn't have fit in.
Orlov? Sounds Russian. Who is he? Why wouldn't he have fit in?
He was supposed to be a boy wonder, neuroscience prodigy. Got his master's degree in Moscow, post-grad in the US. His grades were off the chart, but his theories were sketchy at times. Megan said his ethics were questionable.
Megan? Megan Reed said that? The woman who gave you my DNA to experiment with?
We didn't hire him, Adam. 2 minutes into the interview, and I could tell Orlov didn't like his ideas being challenged by anyone. Least of all, a strong woman like your ex.
These schematics you saw. Don't suppose you kept a copy?
They were classified. I never had a copy. The only reason I even saw them was because the Defense Department valued my opinion. Seraph Industries did good work back in the day. When we signed a schematic, you knew it was solid.
I've got to find this guy.
Adam, let me track him down for you. I'm leaving for London soon, but I can make phone calls, reach out to people. Seraph Industries may be gone, but my name still carries weight in certain circles.
Do it. Contact me by infolink when you have something.
I won't let you down on this. I never felt right about losing touch with you after Panchea. When I heard you'd shown up in Detroit alive a year after everyone thought you were dead, why didn't you get in touch with us?
I couldn't. Rescue crews pulled me out of the ocean and dumped me in a clinic in Alaska. Nobody knew who I was. For a long time, neither did I.
My God, son, you don't think... I mean, that could have been when...
Find Orlov, Seraph. I've got questions I need answered.
I will, I promise. I'll call you.
Hi, Sasha. I love you, beautiful wife of mine. I thought you were sleeping. Okay, next is side mission. Let's go do this real quick. Oh, here, let's deal with them and then we'll deal with that, okay?
So, my friend, you have the card now. Yes? So, my friend, you have the card now, yes?
I'm willing to pay you to pass this way. Only because I don't think you're worth the trouble.
Pleasure doing business with you. Have a nice day. Move along.
You're right. What was I thinking? Oh. Okay. So the guy's name is not Drohomir. So exactly who is that then? Do I just need to confront? We'll just try and confront.
Most ignorant.
Here. Edward and our
Hope it doesn't start raining.
So, my friend, you have the card now, yes? So,
I know all about your extortion scheme, Drahomir. I'm here to put a stop to it.
I don't know what you're talking about. But I tell you what. You get out of here. Right now. And I'll forget all about your outdated documents.
I know you're not a real cop. And I know the forgeries you sell don't even work anymore. How much longer do you think you can keep this up once people realize you're just a con man?
The oak permits may not work anymore, but my police credentials, very convincing. Show the right piece of paper here, fill the right pocket there. The cops won't touch me. Not over this.
Good thing I'm not a cop.
Look, Melena's the one you want, okay? She makes the forgeries. I'm just a middleman.
I've heard enough from Milena to know that isn't true.
You spoke to her? Look, this was never personal. If you value your life, don't make it personal now. I will kill to protect what is mine.
I think I'll just take the long way around for now.
We got this.
Don't forget about
There's just never enough time.
You need it, I got it.
So, my
Yes,
friend,
it'll all be
you have the
okay.
card.
Stupid planks.
Maybe if we help them, it'll work out with Drohomir. I actually like this in my house. I like that a lot. That's really cool. That's cool too? What is this? Okay. I don't know. I like this a lot. Hello. I bring forgeries.
We were machines, sir. But terror and pain have turned us into souls. There is something struggling within. Moments when something enters into us. Thoughts come upon us which are not of us. We feel what we did not used to feel. We hear voices. Teach us to have children so that we may love them. Primus, is that you?
Are you Arenka Bauer?
Who are you? Please, take whatever you want. Just leave us alone.
I didn't come here to take anything.
You haven't? Arenka, she gets very scared. Whatever you've come to tell her, you should first tell me. I am the robot Helena. Arenka is not well. We must shield her.
Arenka paid someone to make her an AUG permit. To keep her from being taken to Gollum City. That someone wants to come through.
Really? If that's true, we'll be very happy. If we can stay in Prague, maybe they'll even... There was once a great play that predicted so much. Robots, revolutions, the future of mankind. She memorized all of it. It's her way. It's my way of trying to understand.
I'll take your word for it. Here. This permit is good enough to fool anyone who takes a look at it.
Does this mean I don't have to hide anymore?
It's not that simple. You're still in danger. The permit needs to be activated. Otherwise, a routine scan will mark you for Gollum just the same.
I don't understand.
Sorry, there's no legal way for you to stay here. You should prepare for the worst.
We don't know how to prepare.
I'll take care of the activation. Just keep a low profile until I can get it sorted out.
Thank you. We appreciate it.
That was it. Okay. On the road again. I can't wait to get on the road again.
Heard you're
Oh,
sitting on some cash, Grandpa. Get lost, dog, before we turn our attention to you. Heard you're sitting on some cash, Grandpa. That's true. I will
but
call the police.
deal with the thug.
No box. That's what you need to pay us for.
Make them go away, please!
You're a dead man!
Someone help me!
You must be as stupid as you look! I'm getting hungry.
Oh God! I thought.
I'm getting
Thank you. Thank you so much.
guy.
And the cops chill. Nothing happened.
We have to just clean out Golden City. We be heroes.
Right now. Fuck it. What are we talking about?
Still no sign of anything, really. Shit.
Thank you. I didn't know what to do. There are not many people a man like me can call on for help.
What did they want?
What everybody wants. Money, to feel strong. At first I thought they were here to take me away. Any moment now, they will take me away.
Maybe it doesn't have to come to that.
Don't get an old man's hopes up. Unless... my daughter? Did she send you? She did, didn't she? Why else would you? Please, tell me, when can I see them?
Why would your daughter send me?
I thought maybe she and the little one finally decided to help Grandpa with his permit situation. But she probably understands that I need to avoid detection. It is better not to make contact.
When was the last time you saw them?
A few years. Since the day of You know.
The day of the incident?
The time I ran naked onto a football field as a teenager, that was an incident. This was the work of the devil. He closed our eyes, forced us to see what he sees.
That's a long time not to see someone you care about.
It's not their fault. My son-in-law, he keeps them away from me because... well, because...
Because why?
What am I, on trial? Soon you'll be judging me just like he did. Like they all did.
Judging you for what, Edward?
They say I became a monster. In the park. It was during the incident.
You were with your family when the signal went out. Darrow's broadcast. It caused all those Augs to lose control.
I grabbed the youngest by the wrists. We were spinning. We spun like mad. I don't know where it came from. This exhilaration that wasn't mine. It was reckless, I admit. There were mosquitoes in my brain. There was blood. They say that it couldn't have been me. Someone else must have... a stranger, after I blacked out. Please, tell me you believe me. Tell me it isn't possible that I did that to him.
When the signal was broadcast, Augs everywhere were made to do terrible things. Things they would never have done otherwise. Some of them can't remember, or choose not to be able to remember. The truth is, yes, it's possible, Edward. But that doesn't necessarily make you responsible. It was out of our control.
I said, I tried to tell them. Whatever my hands may have done, my heart did not. But what kind of defense is that? If I can't forgive myself, why should they? One of them is still alive, and whether I ever get to see him or not, I want to remain as close as I can. I want to remain in Prague.
Here, this permit should fool anyone at a glance.
I remember the officer saying I would have to pay again. Is that true?
No, I'm not here to collect. I'm here to help.
I appreciate that. So, what now? Do I have to activate something? I can put on my nice coat if necessary. If I have to wait in line, I'll wait in line. I don't complain.
The situation's a little less legal than that.
Oh. Do you need me to break in somewhere?
I'll take care of it. Just try to keep a low profile until I figure out how to validate your number.
All right. I can do that. I will wait here.
Milena, I met with both those Augs you made permits for. Now what?
There's a computer at the government kiosk that handles the augment permit registry. You'll have to access it, quote unquote.
You mean break in?
The code to the server room is 6788. Be careful, there may be other forms of security.
All right, I got it.
Interesting.
That artist was pretty cute. For an owl, I mean.
Hello?
Just because Dragomir looks like a cop doesn't
Damn
mean he's a
Hanser.
real cop.
You should see
He showed me his credentials.
Not from here, are you?
What gives it away?
You just walked up to a police officer. And I have this funny feeling you expect something good to come out of it.
I recently got stopped at a fake checkpoint. Heard there was a cop around here who might know what I'm talking about.
Draumir, he's a slippery fuck. Pays off all the right people. Provides all these bullshit documents that prove he's legit. Regional inspector, my ass. I'm putting a file together.
A file? This guy's dressing up like a cop and harassing hogs in the street.
Sounds like 90% of the people I work with. Listen, the right amount of coin in the right kind of bucket, fancy-looking paperwork, those things go a long way in this city. Especially if the perception is that he's not really doing anything wrong. Just giving Oggs a hard time.
There's more to it than that.
That's exactly what I think. Why don't you fill me in? What's
If you guys are enjoying this, I would go ahead and follow me on whatever platform you're watching on. And that way you can know whenever I'm live playing more of it. Because this is a really good game.
Dramir's checkpoint is the setup for a forgery ring. He's not just stopping Oggs and giving them a hard time. He's not just taking people's lunch money. It's extortion.
This forgery ring, you have an address?
I was inside. I saw the equipment.
You know what? You had me back at harassing. I've been dying for an excuse. A chance to go after someone who actually deserves it for once. No more hiding behind the people he bribes. I suggest keeping your distance. Official police business now.
Yeah, get him.
Stay out of it.
Get him.
Time to shut it down, Drahomir!
Oh my goodness.
I need to hide!
No, come back.
Milena, I've got an update on your friend Drahomir.
I've seen Drahomir pretend to be many things. My friend was never one of them.
It's been taken care of. He's not gonna be a problem anymore.
Thank God. I don't know how you did it, but I'm glad you did. Listen, if you ever need documents for something...
I'll be fine. Thanks.
LOL. Oh, that's a combat rifle. Gonna need that. Honestly, I don't really like the shotgun style. Oh yeah. Well, you know, machine pistol was never really my style. Combat rifle. Oh, okay, okay. Right. Has to make room. What is this? Oh, it's a beer. I don't even like beer. Okay. Revolver? Get it out. Typhoon, you get to stay. Finally, we get more ammo. A lot of ammo. Sweet.
Come out! Oh.
Okay. Points of interest. Go up there and see what is happening.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Alright, I think we're officially done here. Can I please put a silencer on this? I cannot. I don't even really have a whole lot of extra parts. Customize. The laser? I don't understand. Here, hold on. Maybe, can we increase our capacity? Please. Where is it? Micro assembler. Oh, that's really nice. How much? Allows breaking down of weapons, ammo, and other parts for your inventory. Oh my god, that's huge. Wait, are we overloaded now? We are. Cybernetic leg prosthetic. We'll just deactivate that. I usually run these games like very stealth, very tech hacky. Like, I like hacking all the things. I like breaking things and reassembling things. So this is right up my alley. Let's pick this stuff back up and see if we cannot disassemble it. Start that. That up. Dismantle. Oh my god, glorious. Yes, we can. Oh my god. Okay. We are in business, team. Card. That up. That up. We cannot disassemble the beer. which is understandable, but I'm still upset about it. All right, on to the next section.
Nice time for a walk.
Go ahead and make a real save point. On to the next.
You got the bomb on you? You think I should search you, eh? Get the hell out of here.
Okay.
The old friendly company.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Area is built for you to live in.
Do this one.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Uh-oh.
You catch that? Widział
Uh-oh.
Going in! The AUG is down!
Hi, That Good Game. How are you? Hope you're doing well. First time chatter, welcome.
To live in.
Can I keep this pamphlet?
Okay, we did not do that correctly by any means. It looks like good. New
Anomaly detected.
Oh my god.
Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Oh wow. Alright, y'all kill me real quick. Thank you.
Move in. Jeden plecháč mrtvej. Pár milionů zbývá.
To live in.
One more try. Capture level. The no attempts will be lost. There's no. Okay, yeah. Let's exit. Exit. Can we level this up real quick? I don't need to fortify. We have the level 3. Wait, what did we... Oh, yeah, we spent it on this. Which is, like, super important. Okay. Honestly, let's see what's behind door number 1 first. Yeah.
We have done the best we can, sir. Trains are running a partial schedule.
Okay, good. Carry on. Oh no! There's not really anything in here, is there? Yep.
To live in.
Okay. Can I keep this pamphlet?
Alright, there's nothing.
Have a good
Is there
day.
anything in there?
Stop right there.
Very nice. Alright, no one's... Wait a minute! What do you mean? You guys can see through the walls?
To live in.
Okay.
I can talk to you?
Pretty obvious you work.
Oh god.
Santos says they're going to make the future a better place. They should concentrate on fixing the
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Both are unlocked. What is behind door number 2? Oh god.
What the hell are you doing here, Clank?
You're right, I'm so sorry. Let me get out. Well, they've got to move sometime, right? One second. I love these games. Let's go, let's go, let's go. You know what, you're right. Let me get this out real quick. Hold still.
Bring that fucking alarm!
Oh no. Ouch. Let's close the door. Yeah.
I'm going to spend the rest of my life hunting you down!
You say so. Please come on. Alright. Tactical shotgun, you were pretty cool. Nice. I just want a silencer for this. We only have 300 parts though. What would even be the point? Nice. Yeah, no, I don't think any of this is going to help us for now. Okay. Oh, we could have probably gone through this way. No?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Sweet. Cameras. Intruder tracking is gonna be turned off. No. Okay. Disable alarm panels? Yes. Alarm system armed? No. Okay. There was no reason to come in here. A lot of extras though.
Augmented, and it's waiting for you. Good afternoon, sir. My name is Felice Allman, and I represent the Santo Group. We're looking for able-bodied augmented persons like you to help us create the future.
Don't take this the wrong way, but this might be the wrong town to hawk a dream of the future in.
Don't you think it's exactly the right one? Prague, a city with no respect for the choices its citizens made to become augmented. The choice you made.
And you're going to tell me Santos found a city that does respect us?
We're making it. You can't deny the world has to change. For the better this time. Augmentations helped us take great steps before. And we can do it again. In Rabia. A concept city. 3D printed. Beyond state-of-the-art, a symbol of evolution.
In the deserts of Oman. I've seen the news stories. But Santo's not a charity, and I don't think your stakeholders are philanthropists.
That's why they've asked people like me to spread the word, to make an offer. Incentive-driven employment for any augmented person. You'll get a sponsored work permit for the duration of the city's construction.
And after that?
A guaranteed place in the residency lottery.
You're asking Augs to sign themselves up to a future that was made in a laboratory and built in a desert. Seems a little utopic.
You must think when I close my eyes, I see the script they ask us to read from. On message, they call it. But I don't. I see Rabia. Santo is the only corporation in the world to increase its augmented workforce in the past 2 years. Did you know that?
That must be convenient for a construction business.
It's the opposite. Our CEO's life has been threatened for supporting the legitimacy of augmented people. But he, Mr. Brown, understands that the augmented saw the future early and rushed to meet it.
What guarantee do I have that life in Rabia is different than the segregation here? Or is that a lottery too?
Santo is the guarantee. We keep the rights to the city in perpetuity, never handing it off to people who want the augmented out of sight and out of mind.
But that's still exactly what you're doing. A city in a bubble, born from fear between augmented and non-augmented.
There have always been divisions in society. There always will be. That's why there are walls. Someone has to build the walls, and that's Santo.
I thought the Udalek complex was Santo's future for the augmented. From what I've heard, it didn't go to plan.
Not to our plan. Utalek was supposed to be a low-cost, high-volume housing solution for transient workers. It was never meant to become what it has.
And why didn't Brown step in? Doesn't look good to have your name associated with an Aug ghetto.
It's out of our hands. Since the incident, it's been run by the Czech state and their police. That will never happen with Rabia.
So this incentive program, positioning Rabia for the Augs, it's all on Nathaniel Brown?
Everything. The industrial printing of the city, the archaeological design, the recruiting drive, even the street teams. Mr. Brown met us personally to sign off on us. Would you believe it?
Yeah, I think I would. Archaeological?
Architectural ecology. Rabia is zero footprint, fully self-sufficient. It is not just his solution for the augmented, it is his solution for cities. It is visionary. There is no other word for it.
Right. Unfortunately, most of the visionaries I've met were so busy chasing their grand plan, they lost sight of the little people. You've given me a lot to chew on. I can't sign up with you on the spot.
Just consider it. What I've told you. I'm not trying to sell you the e-brochure of Rabia. You've seen it all anyway. They're just pictures and holograms. I want you to believe in the place.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Nothing? I hacked the bathrooms? Oh my god.
How about a few credits? Come on. Don't be shy. Be generous.
I am trying to give you money.
Don't be shy. Be generous.
Step off, Clank.
Clank? This is not Ratchet
This
and
can't
Clank.
be happening.
The man they named this district after was...
There is nothing in here. Well, that's weird.
Santos says they're going to make the future.
Didn't I just see you?
The man they
I
named.
did. Yeah. Oh. Check our quests. We have no practices. Parts available. Oh, we can craft these. Okay. Alright, let's validate the permits first.
Until the rubble at the Liga Stadium is outside the quarry.
Hand it over. You better hope all your paperwork is in order, Hanser. An unauthorized clank in the city could mean big trouble for you.
You've got enough trouble as it is.
Is that right? 1 second. Centro, confirm a BH-847. You must have some kind of super weapon under the hood.
What I have is a job to do.
Oh, do
And no
not
time
let
to
me
waste.
keep you then. Get moving, asshole.
You know, if I didn't feel like reloading, I'd get my shotgun out, but...
Dobre.
That's a cool suit.
Here we go.
Not much going on.
I love working.
Yeah, I know. You have no money. Whatever.
Oh my god. I can't even steal anything. There's nothing in here. I'm gonna steal everything you have. Cool.
Lower the judges. Doesn't matter. Those judges?
Separation met gemogen.
That's a clear case of a 512 right there.
Over there.
Hi. My bad. Oh, no. That's the subway where I came from. Okay.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Well, that wasn't very cool. Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah, this is the way. Why did I not save after doing this?
Anomaly detected. Trace access granted.
Whoa. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. That is kind of dumb. Ouch! Ouch! Toxic gas. Oh no. Sleep evades you. Okay, Okay, well, this is not where I'm supposed to be.
Not much going on. Who listens to that garbage?
Always watching, because you are always watching. Turning now to Prague, a city still reeling.
Hello? Hi.
Bombs exploded inside Rusika train station.
Oh. Oh, my bad. Sorry.
All of them occurring after Dr. Talis Rucker. Dr. Rucker claims his organization.
Deadly force. Get out!
Fine. Ugh. Come on.
Hold it, Clank. Let me see your permit, and be quick about it.
I'm sure you'll find everything in order, officer.
What's the matter, eh? I'm holding you up from some important, This is a BH-847.
Is that what it is? Sounds impressive.
Are you going to be a problem? Eyes to yourself. You are cleared through this checkpoint. Go about your business.
Not much going on.
There has to be a way.
And elected a 12-year-old boy as president.
Above this. How do we get in there, though? Why? Well, now I'm just confused.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
People. Well, it's the safest place to practice.
Oh my god.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
No way. Is it gonna make it?
Access granted.
Oh my god. Okay. Unlock, please.
Access granted.
Oh no. I didn't mean to do that. Great.
What do you mean you think you make a better capo? Mr. Nicolazzi, he is a great man. This family, it is where it is because of him.
Of course, but what do you expect? The Diwali family has lost a lot of respect in the last few years.
Bah! What do you know of anything?
Ты согласен с тем, что босс вчера сказал?
Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Like I'm always telling you, Rado, people in all country are more genuine. They treat each other with respect. If a man has something to say, he says it to your face. Politely. That is what... Russ.
Go away, Clegg. We're closed.
Oh, he is not here to gamble, Vanna. Are you?
You're Otar?
I am Mr. Botkovelli, yes. And who are you?
I'm here on behalf of a concern.
We are not supposed to be here yet. I don't want to risk like closing out all of these side missions and advancing the story and we can't complete anything. So we'll mind our own business. For once. Okay.
Anomaly detected. Trace probe access granted.
Welcome, welcome.
Nice gear you've got.
All high-end. And you look like you know high-end. Which biotech did your job? Not isolate. They don't come in black.
You try this on all your customers?
Just the ones made of carbon fiber. As one enthusiast to another, you can tell me.
Gonna have to disappoint you.
Maybe you can make it up to me. You look like the kind of man who might have access to breach software.
That stuff's illegal.
Come on, man, don't play around. You know why it's illegal. You know the world governments don't want us to find out their dirty secrets, but we will, and you can help us. Be part of the revolution. Anyway, just think about it. All the details are in the computer. Want to have a look? To sell or to buy?
Sure.
Great. Go ahead. Super. That's not just a
Some other time.
Don't wait for...
Be arrested.
The shopkeeper was late on his protection.
I feel like we are missing something very obvious. Like, really obvious. I'm literally about to run in the front door. I can't take it anymore.
I've got nothing else to say.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard Sister Airlines. When an augmented...
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Milena, I got into the ARG permit registry.
Hold on. That should give me access now as well.
Why am I seeing a security timer?
Probably because neither of us have done this before. Cross your fingers. I borrowed this employee ID from a guy in a bar.
Why does it say there's only one validation slot?
Shit. The city has quotas for this kind of thing. bug is designed to regulate people to death.
What does that mean?
The system won't let this guy register 2 people. Just scan something. There isn't much time. Help 1 person at least. Good. Irenka's documents should hold up to any kind of scanning check now. She's as legit as she can be, without actually being legit.
I came here to help 2 people.
It doesn't always work that way. Look, you need to get out of there, please.
Alright, now let's see what we were supposed to do.
Elena, that permit I wasn't able to scan. What happens to Edward now?
He probably ends up in Golem. Or he gets arrested for trying to use fake documentation. Thrown into a cell somewhere. I don't know. Doesn't exactly feel like a win, does it?
No.
Oh, what a scam.
We did the best we could.
Got
Listen,
to be kidding
thanks
me.
for being one of...
Okay. Okay. Like, how was I That's so ridiculous. No, I'm just gonna sneak into the base. Don't mind. Excuse me. Okay. There is no way to get up there.
Always work that way. Look, you need to get out of there, please.
Elena, that permit I wasn't able to scan. What happens to Edward now?
He probably ends up in Golem. Or he gets arrested for trying to use fake documentation. Thrown into a cell somewhere. I don't know. Doesn't exactly feel like a win, does it?
No, it doesn't.
We did the best we could. Listen, thanks for being one of the good guys.
Why can I not pick it up? Fucking EMP ammo. I don't really need that. I need regular ammo. Okay, you guys have a great day.
So good. We got multi-tools for sale inside.
Stop! You are going to die. No.
Like I'm always telling you, Valo, people in all country are more genuine. They treat each other with respect. If a man has something to say, he says it to your face. Politely. That is what...
Go away, Clegg. We're closed.
Oh, he is not here to gamble, Vano. Are you?
You're Otar?
I am Mr. Botkovelli, yes. And who are you?
I'm here on behalf of a concerned third party.
Oh, you hear that, Mano? Our guest is a very private person.
I found it pays to be cautious when you don't know exactly who you're dealing with.
That is true. But sometimes it can create problems which could have been avoided had they been more forthcoming. If neither man is willing to compromise, they cannot reach a satisfactory understanding.
I would like to avoid any misunderstandings.
Good. So in this case, since you already know my name, and no doubt other things about me, I think you owe me the same courtesy.
I'm with Interpol, but I'm not here to cause any trouble. Organized crime is someone else's department. I'm here to pick up the shipment you're withholding from Václav Koller.
Vano, look. The only honest policeman in Prague. Koller must want this item very much to send someone like you. But I will tell you what I told Koller. No, he cannot have the calibrator, and you can't either. Dealing with Augs is bad business. A point which some people in this organization have yet to understand.
I see. You're a man of principle. A businessman who cares for the organization he's part of. But there's more to my being here than maybe you realize. Koller is a friend, and sometimes helping out a friend in need is good business.
You see, Vano, this is what I am always talking about. Loyalty. So tell me, Mr. Friendship, how far are you willing to go to help out a friend in need?
Tell you what, you obviously have some experience in these matters. I'm happy to follow your lead.
Deferring towards them is not the same as taking responsibility for yourself. If you will not do that, I have no use for you. You are free to come back when we are open. Try your luck at our tables. But for now, I would like you to leave. In fact, I insist.
Man.
Like I'm always telling you, Vano, people in all country are more genuine. They treat each other with respect. If a man has something to say, he says it to your face. Politely. That is what...
Go away, Clegg. We're closed.
Oh, he is not here to gamble, Vano. Are you?
You're Otar?
I am Mr. Botkovelli, yes. And who are you?
I'm here on behalf of a concerned third party.
Oh, you hear that, Vano? Our guest is a very private person.
I found it pays to be cautious when you don't know exactly who you're dealing with.
That is true. But sometimes it can create problems which could have been avoided had they been more forthcoming. If neither man is willing to compromise, they cannot reach a satisfactory understanding.
I would like to avoid any misunderstandings.
Good. So in this case, since you already know my name, and no doubt other things about me, I think you owe me the same courtesy.
I'm with Interpol, but I'm not here to cause any trouble. Organized crime is someone else's department. I'm here to pick up the shipment you're withholding from Václav Koller.
Vano, look. The only honest policeman in Prague. Koller must want this item very much to send someone like you. But I will tell you what I told Koller. No, he cannot have the calibrator, and you can't either. Dealing with Augs is bad business. A point which some people in this organization have yet to understand.
Koller didn't send me. I volunteered after he explained his situation. Sounded like he can use a little help. The truth is, though, I'm doing this for me. I need some repairs done, and Koller needs the calibrator to do them.
Do you believe this man, Vano? Such commitment to honesty. But now I wonder about your commitment to other people. But tell me, Mr. Friendship, how far are you willing to go to help out a friend in need?
It would depend on the situation, don't you think?
I think maybe you're too cautious. Still, caution can be a virtue, isn't that right, Vano? So, perhaps we should see. It is like I am always telling him, you can get a lot accomplished just by having a conversation. I will let you have the calibrator.
Thanks. And what's it gonna cost me?
Listen to the man, Vano. Even when he gets what he wants, he does not trust it. What shall we do with such a man? What will it cost? A favor.
What kind of favor?
Don't worry. I will let you know in due time. It won't be too painful. Not for you. What do you say? Do we have a deal, Mr.
Jensen, we have a deal.
Excellent. Upstairs in my office, you will find Koller's calibrator. I will be in touch.
He doesn't find out about this.
All right, Koller. I've got your neuroplasticity calibrator.
That's great! I'm gonna pencil you in for that optimization procedure. Just as soon as I'm done with this house call.
What house call?
I got this other client, you know, doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Neither do I, Koller. Call me when you're ready.
Information archived within the walls of Palisade.
This place isn't for you.
My bad.
Stay close, doesn't take.
You cannot always.
What's wrong with him?
Alex, this whisper chip you gave me, it's an easy plant?
You're heading into TF-29? Already?
Our enemies aren't waiting around while we lick our wounds.
Fair enough. There'll be a data port on the NSN's motherboard. Access it and then just plug and play. Or plug and record in this case.
Got it. I'll let you know when it's done.
Well.
These guys are still home on the bodies. We still have no idea. We're looking into it.
Adam, you're here. You made it in. It's good to see you're okay.
Hey, Aria, yeah, it was a close call. I got lucky. A lot of people didn't.
I was here working when the first reports came in. It was chaos. Phones ringing off the hook, people yelling, scrambling to find out what was going on. Then when Miller told me you were there,
I'm alright.
Good. You looking for him? Because he's tied up right now and meeting with Leon, I think.
Really? He's using the NSN right now?
Yeah, I just saw him. Oh, hey, that reminds me, here's yours.
What's this?
The card for the shooting range. Chang changed all the codes this morning, said something about only giving access to people he's vetted personally. The bombing really freaked him out. Third one in 6 months, can you believe it? I'm really glad you're okay.
Thanks, Aria. I'll let you get back to what you were doing.
Yeah, I better get back downstairs. It's gonna be a busy day. Come by later if you want to talk.
Copy that.
One of them will pop out now. These guys might
Shut down London's traffic.
Person Meyer reports cybercrime. Agent Meyer to cybercrime.
Did you?
So, you've decided you need some practice, huh?
I did. I shot all the targets. Oh my gosh, this is crazy.
These are tougher to disable using regular ammo. Try to disable them. Hoorah! Seems like you're warmed up now. Let's go over some of the other aspects of your weapons. Back to normal. But if you need to be quiet, Adam, the silencer's the way to go. Just remember the decreased damage. You know there are several other types of attachments you can use to upgrade your weapons. Keep your eyes open for them.
I am confused. I did.
But I'm sure you already knew all that stuff, Adam. Feel free to come back anytime.
Hey, Adam. Hey, Adam, hang on a sec. Filling out supply request forms for McCready and his boys is tedious as hell, but I don't want to give him another reason to say no.
Say no to what?
Are you kidding me? Right now, you're the only active augmented agent we have. I'm hoping to change that, been asking him every week practically, but so far, permission denied.
Really? He give you a reason?
Says my stress levels are too high. Told me I should sign up for meditation classes and drag Chang in with me so he'd chill out and stop changing security codes all the time. It sucks because I really wanted to find out who those crashers in Dubai were.
I still can't believe Miller gave the gold mask case to McCready.
Oh, I'm sorry, Adam. You were there too. You're probably as pissed about those guys getting the drop on the team in Dubai as McCready is. Agent Singh is a big loss. But don't blame yourself. I'm sure you did all you could.
It could have been worse. That's why I want to find these guys. Maybe I'll talk to McCready, see if I can help.
Good luck with that. He chewed me out for asking if I could help with the case. I should have kept his new key card. I don't want him stinking up my range anyway.
You were saying your stress levels were affecting your chances of becoming a field agent. Why is that?
I have a rare resistance to neuropazine. I need more than the average person, especially in stressful situations. They say I'd be too expensive, so it's not just discrimination. That would be easier to deal with. It's a combination of things.
Well, that combination of things is pretty bad in Prague, and getting worse.
I know, but Interpol was the only agency who would give me a chance, and this is where I was assigned. I have no problem with that. I'll take whatever they throw at me.
Good.
It took me months of rehabilitation, getting used to the new arm, learning how to shoot again, learning how to tie my own boots. But I did it, and I'm better than I was before. I want to help, and I can. My place is out there in the field where I can make a difference. You know that. And if you can do it, so can I.
Don't give up, Arya. Semper Fi.
Hoorah.
After the bombing, when Chang changed all the locks and codes, was he under orders? Was there a credible threat to our location?
Maybe, but I don't think so. You know how he gets. Still, he wasn't the only one overreacting this time. A lot of people have been here for over 36 hours, and the state police have not exactly been cooperative.
I can imagine.
It took several hours before we got the security footage from the train station and surrounding streets. It's like they don't trust Interpol. It's weird. I can almost understand Chang's paranoia.
Well, Chang doesn't trust anyone, especially anyone in law enforcement.
Well, if you thought he was high-strung before, the attack only made him more manic. He's making connections no one else sees, and some that may not be there.
Explosions tend to damage things like sensitive electronic equipment.
Right? Try telling him that.
Well, I better let you get back to work.
Yeah, sure. Talk to you later.
Oh no. It crashed. Well, honestly, we've been going for like 5 hours, guys. I think it's time to call it a night. It's like 2 in the morning for me. Happy to be back. Happy to not be super sick anymore. Definitely be picking this up tomorrow more than likely. Make sure you follow so you know when I go live because this game is awesome. You guys have a wonderful night. Thanks for watching and hanging out.